I almost got my Benny off. Well, I had no mana though, so you know what? It was almost better that they killed me there. Shit. I wish I could find a better use for sides, but I mostly use it for mana, like on cooldown. Cause I can't like, it's a waste to try to wait until it's useful, and people are never like in range. So fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Oh, they got him. Oh, they're winning now. Shit. Come on, guys. Get this shit together. No, you are out of range. I'm sorry. You are line of sighting your healer. Oh, fuck. Hello, braked. Why is this going on so long? Fudge. Nope. Yeah, just wasted shit. Oh, one of our tanks DC'd. That's pretty awesome. Like, having only 2 PvP abilities is, like, way more useful. I actually use them. I use them, like, constantly. Whereas the previous ones I, like, never used. Fuck my life! Ah! Shit. How are they winning so much more than us? We're killing them, like, as much as they're killing us. I don't understand. They must be killing the right people and we're just, like, terrified. Player accommodation, I'll commend my co-healer. I don't even know why this went, like, so terrible. Why would you drop out of the match? Good morning! So, this is not a lie, I don't actually have Final Fantasy loaded yet. Give me 1 second. we're having a bit of a, ooh, I lost the icon for Final Fantasy Launcher. That's disconcerting. Yeah, so I planned to get up at 8 today. Actually, I planned for my alarm to go up at 7:30, so I had lots of time to get ready. And I somehow, so I used my phone as an alarm, and somehow I managed to not plug it in fully last night when I went to bed. And so it died. And did not go off this morning. So I woke up at like 8:20 and was like, shit, well, there's still enough time. I can do it. So I've been rushing, but I don't do well with these rushed mornings. So we got a little bit of like puffy face, sorry. It'll go away though. You guys can't really see. But I feel super puffy and gross, but I'm here for you guys. So I'm logging in right now. I'm also working on plugging in my phone so that I can charge it. I charged it a bit since I woke up. It's at like 30%, but it's not going to get me through the day, so we shall charge it. There we go. I'm using a portable charger. I could plug it into my computer, but then it's too far away because I have a really short cord. And I don't want to grab my cord from my bedroom, so because I have this external little battery pack that I should use more often because it's pretty good. So if it just sits there and never gets used, then it doesn't do anything. Alright, Stormblood, how well are we going to log in? Ooh, yeah, I need to do my glamour first. Alright, we're just going to do an easy one. We're just updating the body piece, so that should be pretty quick to do. Whew, I got tea made, though. I got my smoothie made. We're good to go. I don't have this loading, though. There we go. Oh, mail. Oh, I know what this is going to be. I registered my game codes last night. So this will be my collector's edition crap that I am super excited for. Oh my goodness, sleepy time. Whoops. That's not it. God damn it. I hear my mail. My Moogle King mailbox makes funny noises when you have mail. I thought that said Alchemist Moogle for a second. This monocle. Guys, I don't know why I'm so tired. I went to sleep pretty much after stream went down last night. Or I turned it off. Nope, we don't want to quit. We need to grab, we're gonna do this today. We're gonna dye it purple, I think. So we need catalyst. Pretty sure it's clothcraft. Not gonna check. Holy fuck! Why? I just want one. For the love of God, please just sell me one. God damn it. I guess I'm buying two. Were there two from Ulda? So I don't have to pay taxes? Yes, there we go. And we're gonna figure out what dye we want. But let's glamour this to this. Beautiful. Now we gotta figure out a color for it. Dye. I think we're gonna go a purpley color. Which purple though? Oh, that's nice. Gloom. Current. Grape. I always liked grape. I think you can buy that from the NPC too. I'm gonna see which ones I can buy from the NPC. Oh, I should also tweet. Tweet that I guess I'm not getting pants today. I was kind of hoping I was gonna get some pants. Oh, the yellow, my yellow glamour will still work with the purple, so we're good. Of my weapons, so we'll leave those. But I think we can get grape purple. From here. I've done this before. Yeah, grape purple. And then we can just dye it. This purple. And we're good to go. Excellent. Done and done. We are ready. Legs and all. Okay. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do? Felt like I have to do something. Oh yeah, I need to check my mail. So first things first, I'm gonna run a dungeon on Astrologian. I want to see how much XP I get. If I get enough XP, I might stick with Astrologian. Um, what am I trying to do? I missed the mailbox. What am I doing? I don't even know. Mailbox. Thank you for purchasing the collector's edition. Chicken knife, Sildra horn, wind up parts. Yes, delete. Except it never deletes because it's broken. Oh. Really? You know what? Let's swing by. Let's go. Actually, no. We gotta sell some stuff first. Pretty sure we've got weapons we can sell. And then we're gonna go swing by. What do you want to sell? Let's start here so you can sell the most. Wow, no money. Sell items in my inventory. Yes, we can sell this. $6,990. And we can sell this. $8,490. And holy crap, we got a lot of shit. $599. 45,800. I wonder what that goes for. We might turn that in because I'm pretty sure I turned that in for Grand Company sales, of which we still need a lot. All right, let's do you next. Yay, money! Did you sell anything of interest? Potted azalea sold again. I have to make another one of those. All right, let's do that quick so we can make that alchemist. Potted azalea. Oh no, we're out of growth formula gamma. Shit. I guess we won't make that. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to deal with that right now. Alright, is this worth selling? No, we won't bother. What about this? 13,900. Whites we can't turn in, so I'm filling up my inventory, even my expanded inventory. 5,990. I don't think that I have enough space to put all this stuff up for sale. Should have put some up for sale yesterday. We were on hands, yeah. 19,800. Quit. Oh, wait. I thought we were already on Piero. Why did we not finish with him? Belt. 64,200. And all the pants. 12,200. 16,400. We are almost done. You didn't sell anything interesting. We're still on pants, right? Yeah, fuck. So many pants. 19,900. Alright. And we need to go swing by Linsa. To the after. Wow, it's fucking dead here. It's dead. Wow. Oh, I should check on my squadron. Oh, no, we want to keep that. I want to keep that too. Fuck! All my Alex stuff can be gone now. Shit. I watch, because I don't actually want to get rid of all of that. Why do I? Oh, this stuff. Well, you know what? Yeah, you can go away. Fuck. Get that coat of healing. I had Materius. Yep. Is this stuff like... I feel like I should have class wearing this stuff, but maybe not. I was trying to upgrade my gear, so I'm gonna trust that I don't actually need this. Because it's not in a gear set. Well, unless my gear set's fucked up. Prototype? Why do we have prototype stuff? Can that not be turned in before either? Wow. A lot of stuff. We're gonna run out. Alright, hold on. Let's take a quick break. Supposedly this guy sells the stuff you need. Okay, we gotta buy as many. Oh, we've got like nothing. Excellent. Where do we want to be able to ride faster? Well, Corthus sucks because getting to the far side. So let's do Corthus. That's not annoying at all. Alright. What can we buy from you? Let's see, is there anything of interest? Duskin? Oh. We should buy these. What is Sanction? Oh. What are these for? Storm Hatchling. Probably should buy that. I'm gonna buy a miniature Aetherite. And a couple Admiral portraits. Or one. There we go. Cause come when new housing comes out, people will be wanting to buy those. Whoops. Right, I can't use those. Alright. Alright, let's go turn some other stuff in. Let's keep going. Man. Wow, apparently my inventory was full of random ass shit. Although part of this is that a bunch of stuff became available for turn-in recently. That never was before. I'm not ready to turn that stuff in just yet. Alchemist monocle, yes. Yes, I want to turn that in, even though it's high quality. Holy crap! This is gonna go on forever. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Can't click the button. How are we doing? Back up over 20k. Wow. No wonder my inventories were so full. God. Alright, we're almost done. The end is in sight. Alright. Entrance to the barracks. Mission ended in failure. What? Sure. I just need successful ones for achievement purposes. Alright, we're gonna switch to Astro. And wait, let's update this gear set. Doesn't get mad at me. And maybe we should do a different hairstyle. I'm being I don't know. Let's go see. Well, that's not what I want. Oh right, they have that new hairstyle. Maybe I'll try it, even though I'm gonna be like super cliche. The gold saucer one, I think. Let's see, how does Ari look in it? This one. That's kind of cute, actually. Super cliched hair. Can I do it, guys? I actually kind of want to go with this one. That doesn't look good on Ari, though. Well, that's kind of cute. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna do cliche hair. Cliche hair. Alright, done and done. Yes. I think I still have tokens for that. I always forget to have them on me when I change my hairstyle. Alright, now we're ready, yes? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna keep that longer than a day. But whatever. I say that a lot of hair and then it grows on me. So we are going to not queue for any of those. We're gonna queue for Shisui of the Violet Tides. And then we're going to teleport to... Where was I? Am I will use a token for that. Yansha! This is where I need to be when I get out. Who's that? Little pound cake. I have no idea who that is. They're on my friends list though. I want to do this 12 minutes. Fuck. I'm already kind of regretting this hair. I feel like way too much of a cliche. Maybe we'll do... I'll do some G-pose. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, upskirt. Let's not have too much upskirt. That would be awkward. Alright. Face camera. There we go. Now, let's see if we can do different pose. What is the... Does it change pose? Yes. There we go. That's the one I want. And then... Clay was saying yesterday the trick is expressions, which... Holy crap, where do you find that? Is it in here? Oh yeah, social. Wait, emotes. I wanted to click you. There we go. Expressions. Smile. Wink. You can't see our other eyes, so that just looks weird. Sad. Amazed. Guess we'll just go with smile. Alright. G-pose. Not upskirt. Oh, there's a weird guy in the background. Alright. Look at camera. And then we need some lighting. Good God. No, that's too much. Too much. We just need one. What if we go this way? Now we need better lighting. What if we turn this lighting off? There we go. More looking at the camera. Turn your head. Turn your head, girl. There we go. Can we zoom in anymore? We can. And sure, let's fix this though. There we go. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Now that reminds me I need to post to Twitter, so I'll use that to tweet. Let's see, is this still in here? Nope. What the? That was weird. I like pasted my screen. There we go. Sexy Ari. And how are we doing? Average wait time 9 minutes. This is just wasting my time, really. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah. Oh, I have protect. I have protect already. Wow, just suddenly got really dark in here. What's the sun just went behind a cloud? Oh, I totally lost that. Oh yeah, and my sect. I remember fucking sect. Oh, my bad. Bad timing. Are we doing more? I regret my decisions. Oh, fuck. That didn't heal him as much as I wanted it to. God damn it. Oh fuck! He's getting wrecked. Fuck, fuck, fuck! We're good. We're good. He lives. Why can these guys manage not to kill this stuff? What the fuck? Ooh, I got that ready. Whee! Oh, he's gonna pull more. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, did I not have regen up? Ugh, fuck. Terrible. I am terrible. That's all over the fucking place. This tank is squishy. That's okay. Seriously need to get Earthly Star up here. Oh, mana. Who needs it? Who needs it? I certainly don't. Nor do I have any. Alright. Too much fucking stuff to do. God damn it. Oh. Why are these not going off like they're supposed to? Also, what the fuck? I pressed buttons. What the hell? What the hell, game? Oh. That one blew up. Blew up on its own. If only those people were standing closer. Fuck. Whoops. That is not what I meant to cast. What the fuck? Whoops. Oops. Shit. I wasted that. God damn it. This is taking forever. I don't remember this being this long with other groups. Oh, am I DC in there? And great. I just leave this on me. Thanks, guys. Yay, they killed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Save that for the next one. Alright, I seriously need to put this on here somewhere. I think we're gonna put it over light speed because we don't really use that on cooldown. We'll have to figure out something else better long term because I want all that stuff. I really probably just don't need that, but I still need the cooldown of it. I don't know. I don't know. No, don't run it. No! Fuck. I always think that that room's locked because the door is closed. God, this dude's getting wrecked. Targeting one of these middle dudes. My god, people. Can you kill this? My god. Oh my god. Did I roll in this loot? I did not. Is it me? Yeah, it's me. Fuck! 90k. Let me back in. This was quick. There's no queue. What? Alright, I give up. Alright, I think whatever. Whatever, we're just gonna move forward with White Mage. Higiri, let's see. Here be Zayla. Higiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steps. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Where? Wait, where? Where am I going? What? Okay, hold on a sec. I guess because it shows how the internet connects. Oh, it is up there. Oh, we gotta go back through the Ruby Sea. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes some sense. Where am I going? I'm getting lost. Am I actually like heading towards this? What's up here? Alright, back to the Ruby Steps. I have no preference. Hey, it's Min. Oops, almost ran past you, Giri. Hey, Giri. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gotsetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Oh, I want this. It taunts me. Wow, this one is very not clear about what I'm supposed to do. Lease, Kasetsu, and a zone line? Yes. You hate that aether current? It's not an aether current, it's a sightseeing point. Is that what you meant, CJ? Nope, we've traveled somewhere new. Oh, then I'm going to ignore it for now. Yeah, no, it's just a sightseeing point. No, you can't get it until you have flying. That's why it taunts me, because I can see it, but I can't get to it.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I'm excited for him. Why does she talk about this narrating this story like it's already happened? It kind of weirds me out. Oh, this music. I give you the Azim Steppe, Ari. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Nope, I'm on a cloud. Are you ahead of me again, CJ? Is that why you're hanging out? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we begin our search for Lord Hien. The search for Lord Hien. You're still behind, not paying much attention. Still needed the noise in the background. Alright. Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Yeah, that'd be way too easy. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Oh yeah, Zayla is one of the types of aura, right? Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppes with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather is unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperial, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Ari. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? buzz! Your choice of lamb or zo, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? What the heck is buzz? Eh? A doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt. He's not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. What? But enough about domans. Let us speak of buzz instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune have you come hither? What fortune you have to come hither at this time? Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Oh, here, let's tune to this before I forget. Bader. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step? Come. I don't understand that phrase. Without the step? You see domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I have bought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard software to enter any phrase that contains mall. And ask the Zayla in reunion if they're of the mall tribe. Falcon portal. I do not. I just want your icon to go away. I am Era, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. Wait, why does she still have the icon? You take me for a mall. I am Oranir. Compared me not with one so weak and lowly. Sorry. Yes, I am Maul. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You were looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. But Kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. Really? Really? A season for war. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Ari, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, we should have more than enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. We're going this way, and there is a way out. What are we looking for? Are these guys? That is what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's get some Minxie out. Oh, that's a fate. Let's not attack him. Oh shit, I should have used that sooner. Stone 4! Hey, I think this might be the first time I've used this. Hey, it's here! You barreled headfirst in that fate pass when you did that. Good job, good job. I almost did. Looks like that other guy did. Damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I have rescue active? My bad. Let's see, can I help this person? Are they making any progress on this? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. I'm gonna on this. Oh, I should have swapped my things! Oh, shit. Wow. I saved his life! Good thing Tetra works cross-party. That could have gone very badly. Oh, it failed. Alright. Let's switch this before I forget. Oh, did he have regen on him? Is that what the problem was? God damn it. Swap. Oh, I couldn't swap because it was in combat. That's right. That makes sense. Welcome back, Ari. Have you brought the whisper root? Sure have. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the Kinsei is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgen rarely have need of such herbs, so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have had none for you. Perhaps the guides guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Halt! What is this?
I came first, you second!
Uh...
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
This guy sounds like an asshole.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
You got your red mage jab? Nice.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Who the heck's this?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Oh.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Elise says what we're all thinking.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
What do you guys think of my cliche hair? Sure. Grab them at random. An impossible dream. Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien. I need me some more Lord Hien in my life. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame. At first, I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the market and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. He's not my lord and master, not yet. Wait, where the heck are we going? Oh, there's a quest here. Probably should pick this up. Words are very unnecessary. Tamachag is not in the best of spirits. Hello there, traveler. As it happens, some of the local K-Stary merchants have been dealing with the problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the K-Star. It would not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The K-Stary way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in the Reunion, trying to force the K-Stary to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I've seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if he would take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he's still in the Khan's tent, harping on him. Why do I have to take responsibility for him? Fuck. Why is he my problem? Gascot. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what... Just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. Now I'm here to tell you you're an idiot. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these K-Stary have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by a member of the other Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the K-Stary customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, you're not a competitor. Would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. I don't really want to hear more, but I don't think I have much choice. Do I want to finish this quest? Ah, it's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot. I belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I would make certain that I was first to explore this potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I'm unable to convince them to even talk with me, never mind take a look at my wares. If they only knew what harrowing obstacles I'd overcome just to be here, countless levies paid to pirates, escaping from the most dangerous bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. What is my reward? The icy stare of a K-Stary woman. Until now I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to the task, I wish to ask you for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you would help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, my friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about K-Stary customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. With this information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you in your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Asshole. Out of here. I'm confused. Is it possible he's in here? No, but there is no in here. Is he in this other building that I was literally just in? Is he underground? Is he up above? I don't understand. Where am I? What am I supposed to do here? There's nothing here. Seriously. Wow, this isn't awkward at all. Oh, I found an aether current. I see. Okay, we can get up on that rock. Whoops. Oh, shit. Whee! Why can't they just let us fly in zones? Why does it have to be a big production? Why can't they just be like, flying exists? Go fly. Oh, I should have gone up the other side. That is actually where I need to be. Let's give that another shot. Alright, how does one climb on this rock? The heck? Oh, this looks promising. I see somebody. Yay! Yeah, let me sit on the other side of him. Hopefully I won't fall off a cliff. Too far away! Too far away. Let's get nice and close to him. Lovely. No, we want to... Not that one. That one. This is gonna be awkward. Look at the camera. And lighting. There we go. Alright. I'm done.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
He sounds really disappointed to see us.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Your blade, goddammit.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, Gosetsu, and,
Some other people.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that, and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
You're welcome.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
I'll stay
Your
with
will is
you.
my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
As long as necessary.
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla.
Oh. Oh! Ruby Sea flight done. I need to go finish that. I'm pretty sure Ruby Sea is the only place that I could actually fly in now.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you idea? Did I tell how Sally wanted to defeat before? Since we are sick still.
Hold on a sec. Sorry. Sorry. Terrible sound. Ruby Sea flight is a must. So annoying getting out of the zone about it. I know.
It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so.
This is an honorable dude. You can kind of cheat it by flying underwater. It's not quite the same though, yeah. Hey, Sage Wolf Zenith? Zenith? Welcome. How's it going?
Our Lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Will do. Really?
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Oh, I didn't get my screenshot.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Why are these leaders that we help so, like, humble and, like, honorable in that? Like, Amric, now Hien, they're too, like, good of people to... They're just too good. Ariavana, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have a victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Most flying mounts look pretty silly underwater. Stars in the dark. Hien is nothing else, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. So, you too have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with them all. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever triumphed, much less participated in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of them all. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to the Mall Yoth, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Oh, my nose is itchy. And running. Ugh. Why'd it have to be raining during this cutscene? Alright, we're going north, guys. Whee! Oh. Here we go. Whoa! What are those things? Glowy marbles? Those are so weird looking. How far is this? A lot further. Oh, we're almost there. The steppe has to be your favorite new zone, both aesthetically and story-wise. Nice. But it's just a big open plain. What's so aesthetic about it? Excuse me. Oops. My friends, I give you Mol Illo? Mol Illo? The canon of the tribe, Temulin resides on the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Reminds me of Lithine Plateau in 11. Yeah. I feel like it reminds me more of, like, the Barrens in WoW. Mammoth, I gotta kill you. I shall, I shall. I probably didn't need to redo my dots there. Or, what was that place in, what, 10? Oh, and there's that open field in 13 too. I know, I just think of like a big open area. I realized it wasn't exactly the same tier. Deal with it. Falcon Portal. Nothing. Oh, this is the old lady. At last, the traveler comes. She knew I was coming. Much too green to be barren. Sue me, guys! Sue me. I realize.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
We did.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. as do the stars in the heavens which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Alright. We fight then.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
With me? Why?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where are these guys? Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. A warrior's welcome. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. Your journey into the far reaches is a step to confront a terrible foe, as did the warriors of Bardom in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast! That wasn't expected. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicle. Therefore warriors shall be well fed on the eve of a battle. What is that? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicle. What is that? What? She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Of course it will. Is there anything we can do to help? It may also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. You were dying of laughter when I first said the line, yeah. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go back and speak with Dorbay, Lise? Who? Who? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulu Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That's your people. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Alright. Where is this bounty of meat? I mean, where are these entrails? Oh, now I'm traveling with dudes. Oh, I miss being a trio of ladies. Sigh. Oh well. A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid the Zala in their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How might we make a game of it, Ari? Oh, Sage Wolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How do you... This guy acts like he knows me. We don't know each other. I'm sure we will, but we don't know each other yet. I have 6 bags of entrail, with which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Say, whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I'm down. Then it's settled. Gotsetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Hey, that's cheating. They always run off before me. It's unfair, I say. Unfair. It's not the Gulo. Alright, what am I looking for? The Watchtower and Mole are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that the Gulo would venture this close. Oh. Two of them? Fuck. Need me some Mixie. Oh, I didn't mean to holy. Oh well. Wow, God, that's slow. Oh dear God. Oh, this guy's helping me. This way. It's up on this hill. Looks like yes. Ooh, that's a very pretty bird. Destination. What are we fighting up here? What does this one say? Hoofprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are gulu gulu lurking nearby. Shit. Oh! There are! I'll help this guy, he helped me. Alright. Oh. Oh, there's options here. Shoot. Well. I'm gonna lose. There's nothing I can do about it. Oops. I'm not used to arrow 3 being there. I haven't played enough of my white mage. Whoops. So I just attack some of that guys. Not bad. Oh, paralyzed. Fuck. Show the meat to Gotsetsu. Gotsetsu, tell me I win. Tell me I have bested Lord Hien. Man, why do they gotta make these guys so freaking likable? Ugh. Can I like help? I don't know. I guess they don't want us to feel like we're helping assholes gain the throne, but still, they can just be people. They don't have to be like paragons among men. Fuck. Gotsetsu, tell me I win. Tell me I win. Oh, you've used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Ho! It would seem at the very least you are a faster hunter. Damn straight. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Yeah, I did not. I only slew 3. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Ari... Oh. This day you are twice the hunter as she, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. Half your sum, my lord. Oh ho ho, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mololo forthwith, and let us have Ari present our meat to Serena. Mayhaps you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Well, he didn't say it was tasty. You didn't know you could lose? Thanks, dear. Were it not so, I don't think it would have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Thanks for making me feel bad, Tyr. And here I was hoping that you couldn't win. You are returned, Ari. How was your hunt? I have a sack of gula gula meat for you. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with my cooking. You just assumed the game lowered his amount based on how much you handed in. You managed to tie with him? Not sure you could do better. How much did you hand in, Tyr? And how much did he hand in? You got 9. How'd you get 9? Damn. Damn. The Heart of Nations. If you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. You still handed in 6. Alright. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist the Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him at another yurt, taking stock of our supplies. The text on each location says if there's few or many. Yeah, I didn't see the other ones when I looked, so I thought I just had to click on the ones that I had. And after I clicked on the first one, I regretted my decision. But it's okay. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Man. Every time there's a feast for me, I always have to do all the work for it. Wait, why am I going to see Lise? I see. She's helping the children. You remember the Titan arc? Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking of too. That feast. I put a lot of effort into that feast. I hope I don't have to put as much effort into this one. I just want to eat. Oh, Ari, are you here to help too? Yep. Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Yes, I'm gathering poop. I get this. Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. This is gonna be the poop, right? Then again, you never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children when you're at it, eh? Gather dung. Yep. I'm gathering dung. The feast was more work than killing Titan. True that. Games do love their poop quests. At least we haven't had nearly as many as WoW. There's more. Willowy mall girl? Bright-eyed mall girl. And the last pile of poop. Got it. Gathered, done. Done and done. Alright, I guess we'll go back. Ah, we're going back to Lise. Okay. Lala John? Is he a Lalafell? I hope so. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Oh, man. Rizzle Slayer with the host. Thank you. Oh, a stretch. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dor Bay will be happy we've found enough. Not just Dor Bay, now we can continue making cheese. Please don't make cheese after handling dung. Not that I was worried. It'll be easier than we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is that hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and the land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heaven come the rains which nourish the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I asked him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back? Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. You're not doing a good job, Lise. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. This place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call the Mall fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. Oh, that's what she said. Something like that. It is something precious for you and others to share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dor Bay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Will you take the dung, too? I don't want to carry this with me. Deliver dung to Lise. Well, you enjoy that dung, Lise. Whoops. I'm stuck! Oh, is somebody fishing down there? Wait, they disappeared. What the heck? Welcome back, Ari. Did you speak with Dor Bay? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. Nope, no forgiveness necessary. Please, just direct me to somewhere where I can scrub them very good. I shall pour you a cup of tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gotsutsu. Oh, man. Ooh. That's a nice shot.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
You beat original ARR last night? Nice. You're a little behind everybody, but does that mean like just to the first like 2.0? You got the credits from that? Whew.
Not troubled
Fighting.
by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Let's get a better one. I think I may have screwed that up. I love taking screenshots of this stuff. Mostly I take them myself, but occasionally of NPCs I enjoy.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Why does he look so sad at that?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades. Shun, was it? So long as we win when it counts. Shun, was it? I look so angry. Oh, grinning.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
What are my darkest secrets? Well, he's not gonna win. Actually, he might. Oh, wait, what? I thought we were gonna fight. Now I'm disappointed. Now it's just morning. Did we maybe fight all night? I'm just kidding. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Hey, fantasy freak. Arthy poo. A trial before the trial. Hien is ready to become a warrior of the steppe, as am I. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the dam. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at an altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakako, where lies the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal-An, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. It's a trial to get to the trial that we need to do before we do another trial. More than you know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving warriors of the other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, yes, you be taken as well. No one's gonna care about us. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. Nope, not likely. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes? But let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Arthas, you're so far away. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. What'd she forget? Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Am I gonna get a mount out of this? Thanks, we will try them out once we finish with the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gotsetsu. Arthas is being adorable right now. You're too far away, Arthas. I can't reach your belly. Alright. Speak with Lys. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gotsetsu though. We should hurry. Oh, is that a blue one? I think that's a blue one. Let me detour. It is. Sheep snatcher. Tsukeji has been abandoned by her favorite sheep. I don't suppose you have time to chase after sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She's so timid she's likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Oh, right, okay. I thought I was doing this other quest. That makes way more sense, though. I guess we'll keep... whatever, we're close here. Standing watch. You think you can best me? Oh, ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Seriously? Oh, let's kill this healer first. I think Minxie's got the warrior. I got this. No worries. Alright. No, we're so close to this one. Fuck. I see them. Oh. You get attacked too? Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Seal on is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters did not try to subdue us one final time. Ah, my nose keeps running. I think I'm fighting something off. I definitely am not 100%. Did somebody start this one? No, nobody's... Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's cool. I thought that was a wall. Destination. You sense a hostile presence. Oops, that's not what I wanted to cast. Fuck. Alright, Minxie can deal with the warrior. I'll take out this healer and this other warrior. Interrupt me, how dare you. Why are these warriors from two different tribes? Why are they working together? Or are they not actually working together? Now we're getting away from that other spot that we need. Oh wells. Oh wells. Nobody does fates. I'm so disappointed. I need more fates in my life. I discovered a new location. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Metal. They say no foreigners have ever overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? There is. In the footsteps of Bardam the Brave, Hien is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardam's Metal. Except I am also ready. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Nadam to win. That we do. Bardam's Metal is now accessible. Oh. Okay. This will be dungeon, yes. Yeah. Let's see. There's some in Party Finder. Of course, it's DPS that just need tanks. Whoops. We'll see if anybody wants to join. Stretch. Ugh. Oh, Clay's gonna come. And Sage. I think he's a tank. He is a tank. All right. Oh, I didn't even look to see if they'd hit their ready check. I gotta do this on White Mage. I haven't done any content on White Mage yet. I mean PvE content. I've done a lot of PvP, but thus far all my PvE has been on Astro. Bardam's Metal. Of course, this would be a dungeon. Oh god, he's getting wrecked. Fuck. Alright. I am not Astro. Holy is around me. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Oh, it's down there. Oh, I have thin air! Fuck! Why am I not using that? God damn it. Next time. Greater Gulo Gulo. I'm gonna put up regen and regret it probably. Get me up on the pole. No, maybe not. The Wall of Bardam. Oops. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck. God damn it. Stop standing to that, alright. Oh right, I have, oh shoot, it's not on here. Shoot, I don't have my things, fuck. Fuck. Alright. Stop thinking you're targeting people. You're not. You are not targeting things. You are not casting gravity. You're casting holy. Do not take a target. Alright, what do we got? Oh, thin air's not up yet. I said, oh shit. Did I put up dots? I did not. Fuck these AoEs. Man, I gotta get better at keeping up regions. Oh, we're only at the first boss. Oh, weird. Rumbling crust? What? Oh, that's too soon. Oh god. Crumbling crust. Oh, we got an ad. Wait, what? What is this doing? What is this thing here for? What? What? What is this curl here for? Please don't run that through me. Yeah, I've gotten like no lilies because I just don't. Well, I actually probably got some, but generally, got nothing. My lily meter is sad. Hey. I gotta start thinking about upgrading gear. Greed and greed. Whoa! Sounds like he stamped those out. Oh man, I thought I cast something that I definitely did not. Alright. Good times. Oh god. Well, Betty, why not? Wanted that to be arrow 3. Oh god, this does look right. Shit! Oh, right. I need a macro for that. Fuck! Fuck. Stamp. Oh, right. Fuck. Whoops. No mana. My bad. Good grief. Boss number 2. First trial is upon you. First trial overcome. Is this like a non-fight? Oh, did Clay fail? Oh, I failed. What? How did I fail? Second trial overcome. Be not afraid of falling stars. Oh, do we have to stand on this? Oh, my bad. I see what we're supposed to do. Alright. Oh, that one went free. Oh, right. I should probably heal this guy. My bad. Oh, we're fine. We're fine! Don't need heals. We'll be up to full by the time we get to the next fight. Anyways. In our loot. I definitely cast regen. Definitely, that was a thing that I tried to cast. I hope I didn't miss some of those. I'm gonna have to redo some of my hotfires and macros after this. I am not doing this right. Why do I have Cure 3 on this bar? That's not a thing that needs to be here. Oh, I gotta heal this dude. Damn it. That's not something I can use. What is this? Yeah, probably should take that. Whoops. Ooh. I'll need that. Glad you get to be part of the show. Ready, check? Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Oh fuck. Myself fucking wrecked. What? How did I get confused? Oh dear God. What are these things around the outside for? Oh. Fuck, why am I so bad at this? Fuck! I keep missing that. What is going on? Your wings, what? Limit break. Shoot, I need to pay attention to my this Wondrous Tales. Time expired, yeah. Loot! Greed, and greed, and greed. Everybody's gone. I got a combination! I got the one combination. Nice. Alright, cutscene? I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Wait, didn't Lise go through? Oh, she's coming out after me, I see. Lise, you made it. Did you have a party too? I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gotsetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, then. Good thing about being 70, you can stock up on the materia from question marks. Alright. Are they done? Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Did we tame something in there? Nothing? Oh, I hear something. Up there, look! I think that means we won them over. That one right one there is yours, right? The other is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. What do these look like? Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. Ooh, I like that. Let's grab that. Alright, let me use this. You can now summon the Yule Mount. Children of Azim, Lise would very much like to know that Hien and Gotsetsu are alright. I would too. You'd think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gotsetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose I could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alice, I said... Thanks, Lise. Thanks. They're still not out. Well, clearly the ladies are the better at this. Oh, Gotsetsu came out. Oh, and Hien. Okay. They survived.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Naadam.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of them.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Naadam begins.
I love that his hair is
If it all
tied with a
goes to
bow tie.
plan,
Little
they will
bow.
be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Yes, yes, please. I agree. Why not? Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Whee! More aetherite! Oh, they have a house. That's not very nomadic. Are not all the Zala nomadic?
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Oh, I didn't see the second banner. Oh, there are two banners. Well, they did seem to be working together, so that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Magni?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yep. Conquer you too.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
Damn. He's not full of himself at all. The speed boost you get when you finish the MSQ is lovely, yeah.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
This guy... No.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Yes, Lise.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
How about no?
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
How about no? What's he saying?
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Excuse me?
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Oh, God.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Maybe if we just make him angry, he'll explode, and we'll be rid of him. Oh, I missed that screenshot. Great.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Oh, I discovered a new location. How nice. How about no? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a macro. Let's do this. We made them all shared. It's kind of this one. Where are my white mage ones? Haze, except not the PvP action one. There we go. And then we would like to put this right there. What else do I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to also put actions on my bars. We need Divine Benison on here, and we need Thin Air as well. I could replace Cure 3 because I don't know why the fuck that's on my hotbar. And that should be good. Alright. Were I Boudica, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. You asshole. The Nadam approaches, and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the Father Azim. I don't think so. Yet only fools think to triumph by grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparation. Batu will tell you the rest. This is what I want in my life. Yeah. Oh man, I actually like that default color. It looks good with my hair. Yeah, we're getting this. So we need that for glamour. Kill things before they kill you. The labors of Magni. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oranir. Why are we all still in a party? How have you guys not left me yet? They're not listening. I'm talking to myself. You look angry. Warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? Please. Why? All Oranir are descendants of the father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, and we the younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Was that humus? Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. What's he gonna tell me to do? You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is what you wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they are of the... Unlike they are of the yellow, we are of the green. Oh. I feel like they confuse blue and green a lot in this game. I'm really... Unless I'm suddenly, like, colorblind. I, for one, would welcome an opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. What are they going to tell me to do? We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Why am I nodding to him? Batu. Your name, foreigner. I am Ari Ivana, the most amazing and awesomeness. Ari, then, you are to dive into the Azim Cat down below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but it shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the waters, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak when you have finished. Who am I speaking to descend? Oh. Down here. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yeah. Obtain swordgrass. Where? I'm really confused. Oh, I have to dive. Right. Okay. Sorry, my bad. There we go. I was like, why is this all places I can't reach? I see more. Too far away. What? How many more of these do I need? Fuck, I'm only like... This is only halfway. Okay, well, we got all the ones back here, apparently. Oh, there we go. Wait. Click. Click. I have no depth perception in here. Fuck. How do they know I can dive? To even give me this task. I see the last one. Finally. Alright, I gotta disband this party. Nobody's talking anyways. Alright. Oh right, we gotta go up now. Back up. Up, up and away. Wait, how do I get out of here? Fuck. Oh, there we go. There's a way out. How nice of them to break the wall for me. And, oh. This guy will tell us to go back up. Maybe? Maybe? Spear Sun. Yes, I would like to ascend. Did I attune to this aetherite? I don't think I did. Should probably get on that. I did not. That would have been embarrassing. I look forward to the day when that other aetherite that was broken becomes attunable. It exists on the map, you just can't attune to it. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand? Yes, of course. This is what I do. You ask me to do things, I'll do them. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deed upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Or can I tell him to shove it up his ass? Can breathe underwater, it gets called brave for diving. I know, right? I don't think that they know I can breathe underwater, though, because how would they know? How would they know that I can breathe underwater? Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? Yep. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. Oh, I know, but I can just imagine the face on our characters when we were told we had to die. Yeah. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? Yeah, probably not. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportionate to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamulan Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, the mother of dusk, who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed their world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father, the Dawn Father were called the Ran, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla, and so it was, and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are both Zayla born and of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Apparently we're excited about this. Oh, I am on level 66 quest. Damn. I would have been level blocked really quickly if I hadn't, damn. For the love of the moon, Hien would know more of your captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced them to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of our beliefs we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhaps he can be our teacher. How are we supposed to fight in the Nadam if these guys won't let us leave? That's my question. Whoops. Appears to be outside this gate. Or this wall, as it were. Oh, people are calling it an A rank. We don't really want to do that. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhaps they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhaps they will not. Mayhaps you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Ari. What are we doing? Seriously, what am I doing? Find lost lambs. Oh. I found an aether current. Oh, and a lost lamb. Excellent. This guy's also looking for lost lambs. Oh my god, the noise! The sound that made is ridiculous. Falcon Portal. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. What else do we got? Admiral Red Panda. Oh, I found another lost lamb. Oh, I'm getting too far outside the circle now. But maybe back here? Maybe? No, looks like this is outside the circle. Are the lost lambs inside? Can that be? Budge. Well, let's try inside. Because it appears that they're not out here. Is there anything in here? Come on. Oh, I found one. Wow, how the heck am I supposed to get to him? Damn. Oh, I found Hien. What is he doing back here? How'd you get up here, little lost lamb? That sound kills me. Alright, let's go see what Tien's doing. I'm gonna go talk to him even though he's not really part of this. What are you doing down here? Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It's time to come home. Ugh! Why is he so freaking adorable? God damn it. Oh, I found another one. Here. I want to screenshot this and then tweet my musings. No, whatever. Because I couldn't do it without chat log. Oh, I could have hidden the chat log, I suppose. Whatever. Whatever. Urutai. Greetings! I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. They are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be? In the days before man, they waged a bitter war. Rain were born of the Dawn Father, and Zayla the Dusk Mother. Yeah, let's say that one. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. I mean, okay. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But then they saw how the Zayla and the Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony. Their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Aww, that's so sad. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Can't they meet at dusk and dawn every day? As time passed, Azim yearned for his beloved, grew deeper. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? at last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood, we are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them, the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean that there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to, only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. He's so scaly. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. Oh, there's more. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. That's weird. Mayhaps I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhaps this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. But Magna's an asshole. He didn't kill us. I guess we should give him credit for that. Fuck. Family jewels. People and their silly names. You shine with light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Sworn enemies of the sun, Magna has a new task in mind for you and yours. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the Maul. Sorry. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter at the encampment of the Dothal. Of the Dothal? I don't remember. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark on this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Well, I know I'm going. Who's coming with me? We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who shall we send? It should be me and Hien. That is not for you to decide. Oh, damn. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. What's going on? I'm really confused here. Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. I guess I'm not going adventuring with Hien. So be it, I shall choose the second. Don't choose me. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. Creepy. I do not know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about it, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, me neither, at least. Actually, I do know what he's going on about, but... No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I am your Rolandberry. What? You try it thoroughly chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. What? What are these answers? I want to say I'm your Rolandberry. A Western expression, I presume? Betokening, I care not what. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. What would happen if I was a guy? Would he just pick Lise? Because he wanted a woman. And if I was not female, then we'd all be male, the rest of us. Anybody play a male character who can answer that? Gotsetsu and Ari, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Maybe this guy thinks Hien is his moon? Dotharal Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. I wanted to go adventuring with Hien. Why couldn't they have kept Gotsetsu? Damn it. Where are you, Gotsetsu? Waiting for me. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Alright, there's another quest here that I need to pick up. Asugan. 40 years and counting. Asugan hums quietly to himself as he works. Ah, a woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Oroniri's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is this. Bah! I am out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster! If I leave to milk the sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking. And the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers. But might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of the encampment is Sorokan. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Guess I'm milking sheep now. Asugan sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Ah, any road, the sheep are over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Milk, milk, milk. Whoop! My chair's breaking. I don't know where I got these pails from. Maybe he gave them to me. Whoa! This is my new mount. Oh, that's gonna fly. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grow by the day. but I remain our only culinarian. Is the Sugan bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Bah ha ha! The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Wow, you're a jerk. Who would feed you if not for this dude? You would starve. Seriously. Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under the most radiant Brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Just stop feeding them. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me some time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Ha ha! You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. Ivana. Ari Ivana. Ari, is it? Good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Alright. Now we gotta continue this way. Wait. I think it's this way. The world without her. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, that's that quest. Sheep Snatcher. Oh. I need to go this way. How far away is Sheep Snatcher? Wait. Not very far at all. Let's go do that. Then we'll go meet Bosetsu over there. Can we just like jump off this cliff? Does that work? Wait! Oh my god, that's a long way down. Fuck. Oh, don't attack. No, 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 no! Oh man. Oops. Well, let's try that again. Was it Reunion? No, it's the Dawn Throne. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a really quick break. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I am back, but I brought some food with me, so I'm going to be eating for a short little while. So bear with me, I'm really hungry. This way. I guess we could take that down, but no, if we just drop straight down into the water, we'll be okay. Or just not right next to something that's gonna attack me. Yeah, let's jump this way. It'll be fine. See? Fine. Lilato? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome. Whoa, white mage? Yeah, I decided to go white mage if you're reading my title. It's on the fence. I had to make a decision. And I'm glad that I went with this one because I would already be blocked on quests if I'd stuck with Astro. Because it's only 65 and I'm on 66 quests. Lost Lamb. Oh. How do I use the blowgun? Oh, from the lookout. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the lookout. I see. I get what's going on here. I'm running into a wall. Bear with me. Close enough. Sorry. I see this is not going to be as easy as, damn it. Yay, I got it. One second. I want to do my tweet. See if I can find a good picture. Nope. They're all dark as shit. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till we get a better picture of him. You wonder how the ladybugs grow to be the same size as the sheep? Good question. Good question. How far is this? Kind of far. Let's just go do it. Sorry, talking with my mouthful of food. It's so hard to eat and stream, but I don't want to take a break for food, and I'm really hungry, so we gotta deal with it. Social eating indeed. Are you saying I should switch over to social eating? Oh, I didn't go far enough. What? My bad. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Sure did. Sleeping lamb. I'll just carry him around in my pocket. It's cool. Whoops. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mall took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know I am grateful. Alright. Let's go find me some good setsu. I need to kill you. If the job means everything to you, why ask us to find a sheep you lost? Because they couldn't and they didn't want to lose it? I don't know. Are you saying that they should have gone to look for the sheep themselves if it was such a big deal? I kind of miss playing AST, Trillogian. I don't like calling it AST because it just sounds like I'm saying ass. Oh, I totally should have used flute or tusk butt. It's stone 4. Not stone 2. What do you take me for? Can't even use stone 2 anymore if I wanted to. Alright, I'm apparently gonna run off a cliff here, possibly. Why do you need to uninstall? Does it make you feel weak sauce? Are you not this far in the game yet? Your crits other than 2 skills less than 2k. What job do you play? What level are you? I have a feeling I need to go up, so let's do that. Oh yeah, because we're looking 66. Why are you so weak sauce? Oh, wait. What? Oh, stand lookout. Okay. Why do I gotta make this so confusing? What's your eye level? Look! Over there! Those men are in danger! Wait, who? What? Oh. Gah! Too late for one, perhaps. But there's yet time to save the other. You can do 10k with Tornado Kick and 6k with Forbidden Chakra. Eye level's 273. Nice. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I gotta start upgrading my gear, because I was at 270. But we're getting higher eye level stuff. I'm just too lazy to meld to meld gear, and I'm not sure that the stuff unmelded is better than what I'm wearing. Alright. I don't even pay attention to how much my abilities are doing. A size does 4436. Glorious. Oops. You need to uninstall. I'm sorry. No, I did use Cleric Stance at the start. I did use it. It's not the stance thing anymore, if that's what you're confused by. Cleric Stance now, though, is only a 5% buff, so it's Kind of pretty shitty. Wounded hunter. I don't have to fight things. Holy all the things! I don't want to stand in that. You may have some life in me left. Oh, why do I keep losing Minxie? I am aiding the wounded hunter. Cough, wheeze, I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for the Datharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Who is this? They want to show us her abs. Sadu Khatun! Forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are they you? Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mall, and we have come to see the strength of the Datharl for ourselves. The Mall? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Yeah, we do. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Datharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mall. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Good thing we didn't side with them. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Wow, she's kind of mean. Yes, Hatun. What do we have that's better? I can't do that. Oh well, I could re-glamour it. That's true. Whatever. We'll start doing it. We're gonna glamour this. Cast glamour. Good thing we have an extra thing. Oh wait, we don't have more purple. Shit. No, we're not gonna wear the body just yet. Not just yet. Nope, not that. What was I wearing? God damn it. This? Yeah, there we go. Whoa, God. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, we're not gonna do new gear yet. We'll stick with what we're wearing. That's fine. So that is the leader of the Datharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. The Undying Ones. Kosetsu is brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Ari, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Yeah, this is gonna go well.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Reincarnation?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same?
Yes.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Alright, we're done eating. I gotta go put this away, though. Alright. I will be right back in just a second. I'm actually gonna grab some dessert, maybe? I got some fruit cups that I would greatly like to eat. And let's get some protein. Oh, I'm almost done my pepperoni sticks. Have to buy some more. Alright, onward. I feel like I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. That hair. I know you. Reunion. The travels with the mall girl. I marked you after I left Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Dotharal Ka. The Dotharal Ha. They don't pronounce the K. Does that mean he's Hoko? Sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Ah, I kind of like these guys. That's some darn equality. Welcome back. Koyar. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with Hatko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be a Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. All of the Zayla tribes are so different. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see he retained his skill. That's kind of weird. Excuse me. I'm so tiny next to him. Up to his elbow. Ah, Ari, you've completed your inquiries. It is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that the bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack for skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. A final piece. Gotsetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe, which will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharal's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. That seems like a bad idea. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. That's really not gonna be a very effective way. 122nd in queue. Woohoo! That's not too bad. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Maul you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. You call yourself lucky? Thank yous. I assumed that was a cue to get into the game, but is that a cue for a dungeon? Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The thorough train and make ready for the day. They do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. I like the Datharl. Sadu Hatun! Gezdar's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. Everyone's convinced they're gonna win. Except for the mall. They think they're gonna lose, even with our help. We shall, but if you would permit me one final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gezdar has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geren may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Ari. This will take but a moment. No worries. Oh, we got a quest. Mossy of the Seven Warriors. Mossy is haunted by his past. It is not often we have travelers in Dathari Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Mossy of the Seven and the Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe that I am he. No matter how much practice, my swordsmanship does not improve. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me no matter how much I ask. Interesting. Interesting. Whoops. Merrigan, what are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mossy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Mossy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Datharo born the year Mossy passed. The previous Mossy of the Seven Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Agujam? That Mossy, he always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. This poor guy. That's a lot of pressure. This is the one downside of their beliefs. Were you able to learn aught? They believe that you're him. I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Yeah, I won't. I won't be back for a while. Alright. Was that? Oh no, we gotta kill one more of these guys. Okay. Mm, 129 XP. Oh, gotta fight something here? What? Gesser's corpse. Oh yeah, we gotta fight off whatever wants to eat him. Corpse stealer. So they just leave them out here to rot and get eaten? Apparently. Gesser's corpse.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
That's their belief.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Indeed. Alright, let's teleport back. Oh, meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Oh. Well, that was a login queue.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Good question, Lise.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Hien's so wise. He's so calm, too, to Lisa's hot-headedness.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Oh, he's only 25. Ish.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own 2 hands.
I thought that's what she was doing already. As the gods will, Kotsetsu has seen enough of the Dathral Ka. You're ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Wow. The corpse dealers everywhere. Alright, we gotta go back to the Dawn Throne. No, we don't need to use a token for that. Will you let us go now, please? The massive mobs and everyone does SimQuest, yeah. Wow, this person needs to get off with Titania. How rude. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Let me tell you a story with my hands. No secret stratagem, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dathral are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Hatun Sadu. Oh, they seem angry now. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Wait, Sadu? You bade us tell you of the Dathral, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look in their eyes and see if the Nama looked back. They're always angry, true that. But the Gadan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and night we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Doman say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. We did it. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Ari, we are free to return to the Malalo. I take it? Uh-oh. By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mall and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whoever it may be. We swear. He thinks they're gonna win. I don't really blame him. We don't have a lot of chance, but knowing how this story goes, we're gonna win somehow. Although we might not. I suppose not everything goes our way. Although I can't believe we would spend this much time working towards it just to ultimately fail. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dathral, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Alright. Where am I? Where are they? Okay, they're way up this way. They got you. How can they fail? I know, right? I did just get my ass kicked by Xenos a couple times though, so I'm feeling less infallible than I have in the past. All right, let's just jump off here. Whee! Sometimes when I jump off stuff even in game. I didn't get it so much there, but sometimes I get that like that feeling of falling in like the pit of your stomach, even when I'm not falling. I'm just watching my character fall. Fake coward with so many toy swords. I know. These guys don't know who I am. And they don't know my might. They don't know that I've felled primals. And dragons. They are nothing. They are no match to me. They're like ants. Ants to be squashed. Wait, now I sound full of myself. I'm the slayer of primal and the stealer of pants. They have no hope. It's gonna be kind of shitty though, cause like if we win, although unless we leave the mall in charge, but like I feel like we're winning, we're fighting, so Lord Hyun will be in charge, but then he's gonna leave them. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Yeah, that was a while ago. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Just picking stuff at random. Totally at random. Nadam, it's time. The Nadam is nigh, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. Always with the preparations. My friends, we are come to the final days of the Samsar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you may favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Alright, I need to run AFK for a minute or two. So I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I expected. Am I, like, really low in my camera? Let's move that up a tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Alright. Where's the music? Thanks. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak to us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his heads. Even you cannot fight forever. Well, there's the music. Thought we'd lost it for a second. When we were young, my friends, I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought as men. Mostly beasts, and now we must stand against Orenir and Datharl. You have seen them, taken measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far, but... Aw, wouldn't let me run through the fire. Dorbe. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhaps I will repay their fervor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Vu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Diligent Mall Warrior. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, we will return to Mal-Il together. Mal-Il, yeah. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reason. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's God's will, then we shall win. Man. Alright. There are so many side quests I need to do. I wonder what job I should do them on. Probably Dragoon. Temulan! Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Ah, did I get it? Let me see. Oh. Hold on a sec. Yes, I did! Oh yeah. Wow, why are all these pictures of him so freaking dark? I need to get a good shot of him in the daylight. Dragoon, burn it with fire! Why? I'm a terrible Dragoon, but I don't play DPS. But that's why I want to do it via quest, so I really have to play it that much. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are, and we fight for you. But we are yet the children of Nama, and we are yet Zela. We were... Excuse me. We are made for a battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are to become, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Where's my nod? Yeah, there she is. What are you nodding about? You're not gonna fight. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Are you ready for battle, Ari? Yes. Yes, I am.
I see you, soil bearers.
You love this part? No spoilers. Oh, these people.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the dam, you and your allies must race from the Mololo towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you've arrived at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Maul, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent the opponents from claiming the Uvu and enjoy their assault to win the dam for the Maul. Alright.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
That's a long way we have to go. Seems like it's gonna be a long instance. Oh, do we fight on the birds? All I can do on this bird is get off of it, so I'm guessing no.
Forward! Forward!
Look at him go! I shall cut you down where you stand. Where did he run off to? Oh. I see.
Out of my way!
Should probably pay attention to what they're saying. Oh, Serena is fighting. I didn't expect that. God says it's the right idea. I'll keep them busy. Alright. With me, Hien. Ari? Alright, where are we going? I can't even see the glowy thing. Where are we headed? There it is! The Uvu! We are not too late! And the fighting is most fierce. No matter. Oh. Let's cut these guys down. Can we? No. Probably should watch my health. I'm gonna claim it though. Does that make me the leader? Who's gonna be the leader of this after this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Magni? Why did it go to a cutscene? Oh. Have you fought Titan? You seem to have his weapon. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Deathral thirst for blood and will... What? But the Deathral thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. What's going on now? Oops, I didn't mean to get a screenshot of him. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Wow, I can't talk. I want to kick your fucking ass. Because you're an asshole. Although you did let us... You weren't completely terrible.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Defeat Magni. Oh, Serena's trying to do it.
Place.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, what happened to Serena? I missed that.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh, fuck. What button is this? Fuck. Pull him away so I can see.
In death do our souls sing!
Whoa! Well, that's not part of the deal. Serena, take the Ubu. Yeah, Heen, help me out here. Let's fight together. Wait, is he attacking the wall now and not me? Alright.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Oh, invulnerable, okay. We gotta take these things out first? Here, can we, Oh god. Duty failed. Oh, wait, what? Shit. I failed. Damn it. What were they doing? They weren't on it. I didn't think they were. I guess I had to kill the... Shit. Well, that's a bummer. You gotta go? Alright. I will have fun. You have fun too. Why is this taking so long? I hate failing these because I just like don't understand what's going wrong.
Forward! Forward!
Whoops. Why do I gotta make this hard to get off? Whoops. Alright, we gotta pay attention to when they tell me to get out of here. Alright, make for the Ubu. I'm with you, Hien.
Out of my way!
Alright, let's go. We will prevail! We will. Now I know what I have to do. Fuck. Thought I just had to kill the guy, and I didn't know what those other things were, but apparently they were calling a meteor down on the Ubu, which I don't know what that did. But apparently it made us lose. There it is! The Ubu! We are now... If I run straight in and don't aggro anything... Wait, what's on me? Alright. I want to kill the guys that are on me. And then... Wait, no. Good grief. Holy please. Nothing's on me. Oh. Accidentally. Accidentally! Got these dudes. There. They falter! Claim the Ubu! Oh, don't hit me, dude. Really? You're gonna be dead. You're gonna die. Alright, there we go. There's a hunter on me. Or the warrior. Where is he? There's Magna. Hello. Alright, we don't need to watch this. We watched it already. Alright.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
I gotta watch my health.
Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Oh, I see. There is an indicator on that. Okay. I shall be eldest? No, no you won't.
In death to our souls!
Oh fuck! Let myself die. God damn it. Alright, we gotta take this shit out. The Subdue is trying to do something here. Or are these like... Sadu! Why is everybody on me? Fuck. The clusterfuck. Oh, this dude. Is this what got me?
Bow down before me!
My gear's breaking. Fuck.
Leave this one to me!
Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. What a fucking clusterfuck. I guess that one guy snuck past me. I think that's what happened. That sucks. I just wasn't watching. I got too distracted taking out other stuff. Wow, she's doing really annoying abilities. Alright. Well, she's dead. We can take Magni out.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I'll claim it as soon as I'm not being attacked anymore. That would be great. I want Lord Hien to take it. Probably just need to kill everybody. Are they gonna let me do this? Yep. And then done and done. Alright.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
It's
We
mine,
did it.
actually.
And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On
He's
your
angry.
guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. Oh, this dude. Oh, they're gonna fight for me, though. I'm their leader.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die.
Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
You're gonna have to kill me yourself if you want me dead. But I'm gonna kill you, because you're terrible.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I know.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Damn straight we do. I hope so. I hope they're not mad at me for bringing these here.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the
Oh.
steppe.
Nice. Crush the Imperials! Drive them before me! No, I like the first one. Warriors of the Steppe, with me! Nice. I love this. I have my own little army. Oh shit, he's kinda hurting me. I feel like we should
Get serious!
take out some of the littler stuff first. I trust my people though. I have a feeling this guy will want to kill me, so.
This blow shall end you.
No, it won't.
Mark
Wow,
one
that didn't
word.
even really hurt me. Whoops. Alright.
For you, father.
Wait, who's saying that? Oh, Hien! Yay.
Let us be about it.
Yeah, I decided to just do White Mage. I can't keep them both up. It was decided when I tried to do that dungeon today, and it didn't work. And, well, and then I DC'd out of it. Then I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm just going forward with this story on White Mage. This part is pretty badass. Whoa, what are all these chain things doing? Oh, aid the Hattoon?
Or die!
Oh. I guess I should aid. You did the exact opposite, did main story on a main and level alt jobs through PvP. I know, but I really like I'm really liking White Mage in PvP. I don't want to learn Astro in PvP. You're losing. Oh, there we go. Oh man.
But I hate you. I hate you.
No, you didn't. I think I'm gonna. Well, I'm almost 67, but I think I'm gonna hit 67 quests soon. I'm just worried because I don't.
Impossible. She was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
I'm just worried that because I don't want to hit level 70 and still have quests and waste XP. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to just get through the story. I want to maximize the XP I get from story quests. You kind of attacked me when I have like an army on my side. What did you expect?
I need more men, more weapons.
Can we just kill him now? Please, kill him so he doesn't come back.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him.
Exactly.
And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Damn straight. Ugh.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Serena's in charge?
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you.
Serena
save these.
is?
Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
I had no idea. Thank you. I need better screenshots of him.
Before I
I'm
fought
loving
for
me
the
some
mob,
Hien.
I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Oh. Oh. It's not part of the main story stuff, though. Ah, fair enough.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yeah, pretty much.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
They just want to fight. I don't care who they're fighting.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
By taking you into a war that you don't need to be in and having you fight people who have thus far left you alone? Alright, whatevs. You say so. I'm not gonna argue.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I like that he at least, like, he's like, yeah, you win, we follow you now. At least they don't, they follow their traditions.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Obviously.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Yay! Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments early, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Next dungeon's so good. But you don't think I'll get there before I start spoiler-free stream. I have like 4 hours. I'll bring you along. Alright. I suppose I can do that. Glory to the Han! Hien has what can best be described as a shite-eating grin. Does he really? Does he really? No, he doesn't. Lied to me. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet the Temulan Hatun. Why is Serena in charge when of the army when Temulan was in charge of the clan? Maybe it's not that far off, can't remember. Alright. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Alright, later, Clay. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. I had to talk to them again? I had to talk to them before the battle, I have to talk to them after the battle. God damn it. So needy. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Oranir and the Detharil and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I have never known. When I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I would say, would you be willing to show us again? That's my victory. Oh, so silly. Oh, I don't think I got it. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years to the Han. I feel bad, like, I'm their leader now, but I'm gonna leave them and, like, forget about them and not really do a whole lot. Alright, speak with Serena. Ah, Ari, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. What'd you give me? This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest hero, like Bardam and Shaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you may learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh. Okay, it's tabletop. I was like, that's gotta be furniture. Hien! Onward to Doma? In crimson they walked. Question mark. Lord Hien's are filled with determination. Lord Hien's eyes. Hien! God damn it. Words. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and we will ever be friends to them all. And we to you, Gotsetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Detharil sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Detharil Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Wait, is he still on the throne? Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. The Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. I'm so confused. We won the Dawn Throne. Why is he still on it? Shouldn't I be on the Dawn Throne? Damn. It's my throne. Bastards. Alright, I'm gonna teleport there. No, let's not use a ticket to go so little a distance. Oh, it's Hilary Duff. Give me my throne. Seriously though. Why are you still on my throne? The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. What the heck are those? Those look very uncomfortable chairs. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. Oh, we were looking for Natu. Okay. Or Batu. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Yes, actually, I think that's a good idea. Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Baguda may remain. Why? Why? I don't understand. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. Your gods are kind. I'm sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. What is she giggling about? Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh? Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Aw, poor guy. We should get going, right now. What does he have to say? Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? Aww. Magni, I want to find you your Nama. Alright, where am I going? Speak with Sadu. Oh, we gotta go to see the Datharl? Yeah. Fortunately, they don't have their own Aetherite. God damn it, I'm gonna have to walk. Okay, we probably should get outside these walls first. Where are we going? I'm gonna jump and hope that for the best. Yay, I live. Oh, we gotta go this way. My bad. Whoa, what is that thing? Ah, those things. We haven't seen those outside of that dungeon, have we? One of the last ones. I didn't do those dungeons very much, so I don't know them very well. Oh, my gear was kind of breaking. Can I do this on a horse? No. Let's repair it while I'm thinking of it. By on a horse, I mean on a mount. Oh, I thought that guy had had an icon above his name. I was like, what is that fiery thing? Oh, just another enemy in the background. Oh, is that a fate? Nope. I don't want to join this fate. Con artist? Oh, LOL. Sadu! I like her. Hope she says nice things to me. Huh! The Han and her warriors! Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhaps one who went before them also. Gezer's seeds has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Datharl. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on the great battlefield against common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. What does she have to say? Do not fail to call on us, Han. The preening prince and his little yellow band will not kill half as many iron men as we Datharl. Alright, to the south we go. Oh, I see an aether current. Though I don't suppose there's any chance this is the last one I need. Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. There we go. I should maybe level on this one. It's gonna be close. I think I will. Which is good because I feel like we're gonna hit the 57 one soon. Saru Hatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others how much we appreciate everything they've did for us. Isn't it dangerous to leave this open? Doesn't that leave them open to attack from the Imperials? I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's playing Revolutions. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this the banner of the Maul tribe? Oh, that makes sense. We are the Maul tribe. It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lice. Lice. But I do understand you and yours have suffered terribly. The Maul place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the dam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. And she runs off. Whoa, that's an interesting statue. Never noticed that. Mole banner. I want to put that in my house. I am of the mole now. The mall. Sorry, I can't pronounce it. There we go. 67. What level is this quest? 66. Alright, we're still good. The hour of reckoning. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Wait, can we teleport then? I know we can't teleport directly there, but we can teleport really close to there. No. Wait. No. We gotta talk to him just on the other side. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yanja! I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Alright. Speak with Hien. Where? Oh, on the way. I guess we're walking. Oh, hype music. Looks like someone forgot to finish building this bridge. Or else it's falling apart. I know not which. It appears we were going this way? Yes, up this hill. Catfish? Oh, do those look like that little dude? Oh. Is this an entrance? So we don't have to swim through? Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
That's the hope.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Oh, poor Lise.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours. Oh wait, did they fix the Aetherite?
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
All right. I want to take some screenshots with Hian. It's time. Whoops, not that amount. Okay, I'll take my prom shot. Maybe. No, let's put my weapon away. It's getting in the way. No weapon. Oh, he's looking at me. He's too tall for me, god damn it. Here. We need, shoot. Emotes, expressions. Oh, I can't wink with this hair. Grin. Let's just grin at him. It's gotta be from this angle. No. What are you doing? I'll tell me what. No. No. What are you doing? All right. We need a better emote. What do we got? Here. Let's put this on my hotbar. Social emotes. We got room for you. You can go up here. There we go. Emotes. Persistent. Oh wait, the persistent ones don't work. No, it's awkward. Battle stance? Nope. Pet? Nope. Hug? Cheer? Clap? Yes. Dote? Was the beginning of that one alright? Maybe. Here, let's try that. We don't want to turn though, so we gotta do it this way. Whoa, what is he looking? Why is he looking up this way? No, this isn't working. Maybe she won't turn. Welcome. Salute. Laugh. Nope. Happy. Hey, Leary! Comfort? Pray? Nope, not so much. Locus? No. Fist bump. Whoa, too much. Too much. Eureka? What else do we got? Face palm? Slap? Doubt? Stagger? Shocked? Angry? Disappointed? Panic? Furious? Deny? Beckon? Pose? Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, maybe we'll look at that. Let's see. Jeepers. Let's try that. You got your XP earring? We want... Oh no, she turned. Stop turning. Am I gonna turn? No. That's not working for me. Flex? Throw. Think. Doze. Poke. Air quotes. Stretch. Oh yeah, let's go with the stretch. Let's go with the stretch. We gotta go this way. We might have better luck over here. Can we make both of them turn? Alright. Alright, let's get some light. Wait, what if we... Here, let's try this. We want her... No, stop. There we go. And then we want him to turn this way. Hey. Now he can look down. No, you need to look up more. Here, can we get more up? Eyes open, eyes open. There we go. Now, can we get him to look down? Hey, Winter. I may be having a little bit of fun with Ian right now. Don't judge me too hard. A little bit brighter. A little bit brighter. Wait, can we make him turn slightly this way? There we go. Thanks for the host, Winter. Now we need to... You'd like a bit of fun with Ian? I know, right? There. Now he looks like he's staring, gazing into my eyes intently. There we go. There we go. How's the questing going? Good. Whoops. Oh no, too far. There. How does this work? Let's see. See if I like this. Yes, I like this. There we go. Alright, I've had enough of this. Oh man. Let me post this. I guess we'll leave it. Alright. I've had enough with him for now. I'm amused by that. I like it. Too much fun, too much fun. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Ari. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Oh yeah, let me go do that before I forget. Alright, now back to my questing. What do you think of the Azim Step Dungeon? It was fun. That second boss is kind of weird. I feel like that's going to be annoying going forward. I mean, it was kind of fun to do, but I feel like after a while it's going to be like, why? The room where it happened. Elfino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. Imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Sounds simple.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Is that finally not a dark picture of him? It's probably still really dark.
We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. Of course. Of course. That said, I've only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. Alphinaud, what do you want me to do? Trying to keep busy. Full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing to Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kagane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Ari, and thank you again. I gotta go all the way to Kagane? Seriously? It's so far, though. Fuck. They just want me to go because I have Aetheryte. Alright. To Kagane. Nope. Sure. Alright. Where are we going? Probably to... yeah. Whoops. The Ruby Bazaar? That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Whoops. I can't use them out here. Let me in. Yes, I will be entering it. Ari, what are you doing here? I thought you were out fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh my god, she has a new outfit! Oh, Tataru, you're adorable! Oh my goodness. Oh, so adorable. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. You don't get to see anything, Tataru. Alphinaud has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be in any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah! Oh, we are on 67 quests. Good thing I just hit 67. Fuck. How Tataru got her group back, really? Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. You are here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and I will be right out. Tataru is adorable! Oh my god. Why are you so cute? It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our office along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets he couldn't come in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself, so as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Excuse me. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question was the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping. Did we lose it? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to Sekisagumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of papers reminiscent of rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilacs leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant! My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipients. I love the wallpaper in here. I want that in my house everywhere. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do with my robe. Tomorrow. Alright, where are we going? Which one do we want? Let's go to the Rizuka district. Oh, here you are. Adult assistant. Oh dear, I've placed some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. I found some love letters. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Overworked porter. Found him. Good day to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time. You seem to have misplaced some love letters. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It was the wrong parcel. A mistake? For the Sekisagumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Not that I'm complaining. I feel like I can make the right decisions. Alright, we need to go back to... I assume we're going back to Tataru. Yeah. Ruby Bazaar. She ran off, though. Is she really going to be back there already? Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. Guess we'll just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. I got him. Don't worry. Don't worry. I solved the dilemma. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our looks, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it! These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphanode requested. I can only imagine what would happen had we sent Ari back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphanode's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Ari, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we've brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ha ha ha! Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphano and Alice my regards, will you? Alright, we're going back to Yansha. House of the Fierce. Sure. Well, despite me having to travel far and wide, that was really quick. Very quick detour to Kagane. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the document? I'm pretty sure it was like still today that I was here. Excellent! This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Seeds of Despair. If you seek further employment, Alphanode can point you in the right direction. Should you wish for further employment, mayhaps you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding areas for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alice. Alphanode told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. That is strange. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be on the field even as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Where are we going? How do we get there? Which... Can we leave by this door now? Isn't this where we came in? No. Is there another... We came in another way. Where did we come in? Do we come in here? Yes. This looks to be it. This doesn't look as defendable of an entrance as the other way. Wait, what's this way? Oh, there's two exits. Yeah, this seems bad. Oh wait, could I have been on a mount this whole time? My bad. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Whee! Splat. Alright, I don't think we need that open anymore. Whoops. Oh, can't jump up that. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralgr Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Yeah, that would suck. Alice, oh, did you slay a tiger? Good job. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Just can't leave that carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhaps it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Wait, he wasn't a Makote? But I could never warm to the common rapiers. I vastly prefer using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyways, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. I think we need to go up here. Rainbow tiger. He doesn't look like a rainbow. Haunted elder. What? Oh, hello there, young lady. My associate and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to cast. Wow. That's not doing as much damage as I hoped. Although I probably should have had, Fuck, ow. How dare you. Oh, Alice, you caught him. Well done. Well done. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Presumably. I knew it would come to this. By the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh god, we haven't had the echo in a while. Ari! Oh, what? Tea's done. Rest assured the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course! Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Oh. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami, rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless. But one cannot choose one's family. Arthur's a little bit closer, and then I can pet you. Why you gotta be so far away? Come back here. Tried dragging him. Doesn't like that so much. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some day she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhaps we can come to an understanding? Oh, please no. Hello, Poober. Oh, somebody wants pets. No? This is awkward, Arthas. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? No, no, it's just the echo. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. I'm not going to tell her what I saw? Alright. I'm really confused. I'm actually not entirely sure what I saw. Oh, this is why it was high. Because when I lean back... There we go. We are speaking to Alice back here. Alright. No. Alice, what say you? Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounters with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Well, that's why I got those tiger hides. Limits of our endurance. If you still want for work, Alice has a suggestion. Who are you sending me to now? I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I'll not oppose on you any further. More quests. Oh, Mint's here. Lise, what say you? We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operations, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I've been through the Dome and Liberation Front. I thought the Dome and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Is. Why don't you come too? Oh. We're gonna go here now. No, whoops. I mean yes. Yes, and then no. Where are you, Is? Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Alice encountered. Glad you're all right. Right then. Yes, we gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Roizen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can you go and give them to her? You silly little girl! Of course you can. Oh, can I go give them to her? You never know when she'll when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Is that his sister? Sorry about that. Everyone's trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Is. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there's no substitute for poorer protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send for us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skills to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Oh, where are we going now? How far are we going? Well, there's no quicker way for it. We'll have to run. Oh, let's go across the bridge. Splat. Wahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youth who stand before me? Why is he laughing at us? Why are we standing so close together? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Haha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Wahaha! Whatever. Let's take a step back. Not so close. Broken steel, broken men. Tsurunuki has seen your kind before. Eh? Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Ha ha ha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all you can carry, the better to shield them from the blades and bullet. If only it was that simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you shall have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Ah, at least. That's the spirit. At least we get to blow things up. Alright. Wait, what mount is this? That must be a new one. Use makeshift bombs to demolish abandoned Magitech. Fun, fun. Oh, I'm wet. Abandoned Magitech. Kaboom! How close do I have to be to this? I'm not sure why we have to blow it up, but you know, whatever. Wow. That is the longest interaction ever. Oh god. I'll fight you. What level is this guy? 64. And me being all 67 and whatnot. Ow. Get out of here. Whoops, that was not what I meant to put. Oh god. That wrecks. Man. Alright. Wow, that first one was really long. The rest of them aren't quite so bad. Why was that first one so bad? And we gotta go explode more. Alright. I thought that didn't seem to be enough. Kablammy! Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, slow interaction bars. Fuck. Unless there's nothing around here that's gonna attack me. That Lupin bowhand is far away. Three. Oh, some of these are way fast, and some of them are way slow. Alright. Finally. We're bringing him like, what, 9? Is that gonna be enough? How much armor is he gonna be able to make from that? Oh, look at that. We got a nice little ramp up over here. Yeah, I should have run around last time instead of swimming through the middle. Whoa, almost fell off the side. That would have been terribly disappointing. Eh? You have the plate of steel I demanded. Show me. Oh, I have 15 of them. Holy crap. Wahaha! Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. About Lord Hien. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all. Don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be! You lie! You lie! No, he definitely is. It's the truth! Hien came back to Doma to help fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. You must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. You're gonna make 100 out of 15 pieces of armor? Pieces of metal? Really? Really? Is that gonna happen? Somehow I doubt it. Oh, Arthas. He's getting some shin rubs right now. The Doma within. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. Of course she is. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We have to show them the way forward. Ys and I will stay to help Sir Anuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work to be done. Ask around and see what you can find. Fuck, more work. Always more work. Strong. Everything's in order, miss. Under Lord Gotsetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Are this... Please stop. Please stop, you soil butt. Stop scratching my chair. Motohiro. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose on you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything's fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zala allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, perhaps you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. I hope he doesn't decide to venture outside. That seems like a bad idea. Well, he probably will. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. You know, I wouldn't put it past you. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Yeah, let's go. Very good. Then let us depart for Monson at once. Where are we going? Oh, somewhere we've not been before. Where's... How the heck do we get out of here? Alright, this is the way out. Looks like we're gonna have to go way around, though. Unless... Oh, no, maybe. This might not be so bad. Just gotta get out of here first. Oh, never mind. It's gonna take us, like, way far away. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Well, this takes us back in the direction we came from. Oh yeah, I could be on a mount. What am I doing? I keep thinking I'm inside there. Whoa, tiger. Tiger guarding the gates. Oh, here we go. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Leaves me alone. You discover a new location. Doma. Oh, that is very glowy. I was like, why is this weird and glowy? Monzon was home to a great many powerful families, men of honor, samurais once. Great swords were raised and people put to sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Wait, why do we need to take the magic down? Are we not on the other side of this gate now? I'm so confused. Nope. You're not very subtle, dude. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Which way am I going? Oh, this way? Wait, no, this way. I'm seeing lots of arrows and stuff. I'm not picking anything. Oh, there we go. Sheathed katana. Is that all we're getting? One weapon? Hey, welcome back, Rizzle. Really? That was it? Okay. This guy's totally gonna aggro me. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna run away from you. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? One single weapon. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hand. Well, Monzon at least. Doma's so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shore of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. If I give you main story quests I'm on, can you help me figure out how far I am through ARR? Probably not. I wouldn't remember. You'd have to look that up. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. I mean, if you tell me kind of what's going on in the story, I might have some vague notion, but no guarantees. It's been a long, long time since I did those quests. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dusk to dusk, from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. I mean, you could look up on any of the quest sites that show all the quests to get an idea. I don't know how easily it would be to deduce that, though. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Okay. They're getting ready to move. Waking Sands. Yeah, you got a long way to go still, I think. On the eve of destiny, Hien understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Ari, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me. Tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. She'll join you anon. I'm supposed to be protecting you. They're not going to be happy with me if I go back without you, Hien. Oh, but I guess, if that is your wish... Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Oh, he's back. Okay. There he is. Is it
May I
Soroban?
present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Soroban?
Greetings
Yay!
and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Aw.
If you might humor me.
Tell us your plan.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream, beneath the water, and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh. Why?
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
98 more quests till Heavensward? Nice. That means you're about like halfway through it, I
You are
think.
resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
More than half. Not a whole lot more. I think there's like 200 and some odd. Meow. Alright, Nigiri. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvements. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Oh, please. There's 264 main scenario quests. Alright, so yeah, you're well over halfway. If there's but you're still a long way from Heavensward. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsuraniki's working hard, and Is is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set, and all that can be said All that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes and lingering regrets, my friend. Speak with Alphanode. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned with the attack on Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. No, far be it for me to refuse. I'm the person who got you into this game? Aw, I'm glad. How'd that happen? We shall speak again then in the morning. Take care, my friend. Let's go with Black Mage. Sure, why not? Nope, time is going to pass now. You always watch my stream? What brought you to my stream, though, if you weren't a Final Fantasy player? It's always so dark when I take fucking screenshots. God damn it. Sorry for my language. I'm gonna swear less. Someday.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally.
Oh, you were looking for a different game instead of WoW?
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I should go look at them sleeping? Creepy? Aww. They fell asleep. You love Astrologian? Yeah, it's a pretty good class. Whoops.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Ken, you're supposed to be quiet. Shh. So loud. Surprised I didn't wake everybody up. Are they just getting drunk? Typical.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Shh, guys, people are sleeping.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
This amuses me a lot.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Oh, White Mage at Heart. Yeah, me too, me too. Astrologian's growing on me, though.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
I told you not to kill yourself? I can call you Riz, or Rizzy, or Rizzle. I'll probably call you Rizzle, because that's what I read. And I have a bad memory, but we'll see.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun.
Oh, I want to call him Shun. How did he get a nickname before he was even born?
Second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Poor Gotsetsu.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Can I give you a hug? Poor Gotsetsu. You're excited for September? What happens in September? Hi,
Yet
Arthas.
you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Maybe you shouldn't be drinking.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
For joy. For joy. Wow. Hien, you just... Your one downfall, you're just not optimistic enough.
Even that sounds morose.
Yep.
We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Oh, your daughter's gonna be born? Nice, congrats.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Well, that was a good way to spend the night. Getting drunk. The die is cast, all hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There she is! I trust you are none the worse for the wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand ready and wait our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alpha Node, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I will leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gotsetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzon. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Whoa, Paladin. Holy crap, that is one fucking shiny ability. Holy shit. That... Wow. I just don't even... Wow, it lasts so long, too. Alright, where am I going? Out. Outside, somehow. Yeah, I remembered I could get on my mountain here. Alright, we need to go... up here. You're naming your daughter Aviana Reina? Oh, that's cute. Out we go. Oh, somebody flying! Jealous. Oh, nice. The rain was blocked there. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Where am I going? Can I get through here? Nope. Shit. Where's the way in? Oh god, this guy's gonna aggro me. Fudge. Oh. There's a B rank. Pretty sure he'd kick my ass though. Waiting. It's very unique, yeah, definitely.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why is it always raining?
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Damn! Damn, Lise. You kicked him in the face. But he couldn't do that before he called for reinforcements.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Oh, they wanted their attention. Okay. Whoa, who are those? Oh, yay! The Zayla! Oh, I missed it. That's not very many of them. But I believe in them. He's a fierce warrior. Even if I bested him.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Oh, Magni.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh. Well, who's gonna die in this war? I'd be surprised if everyone survives it. Damn. 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 Magni, I'm impressed. Oh, what's she gonna do? Oh, just blow that shit up.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Alright, now what? That was some fun cutscenes.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Well, that's what they do.
My lord, the barrier!
That means...
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Alpha Node and Alice? Oh yeah, and where'd Oboro come
The Magitech
from?
field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Oh, all of our allies. This is so exciting. What happened? Oh. Oh. It's flooded. Everything's going according to plan.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
The four of us?
With me.
I was thinking it was too soon for us to free Doma, but we still gotta go back and free Alamigos, so we're already at 67.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
Noble sacrifice.
Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
He failed.
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
What procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Well then. We waited in Monzon. Now what? Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Ari. Wait. Now you tell me! Speak with the blue skiff captain. Okay. Nope. Aggroing shit. No, I don't want to join a fate. Nope. Don't want. Don't want. I imagine we're going down here. This mount seems like it should be underwater. Close. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for all of you. Ari, that we may improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gotsetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attend to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyo. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Where'd you get that mount? I don't know. I assume it was the, the collector's edition? Because I don't remember having it before today, and that's what I got today. Alright. Clay wanted to come do this. What's he up to? He's not even online. God damn it. Let me poke him. Wait, why won't this go over? It says he's online here. Yeah, in the mail. I think. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll see what's up. Alright, AFK like a couple minutes. I'll be back. And I'm back. Did I get the collector's edition? I don't know. Did you? Alright. Well, I don't know what's up with Clay. He said he wanted to come, but he's not anywhere around. What do we got? Oh, of course. Give it a second. Whoops. In Yansha at 66. Alright. That's not what we wanted. Ready check. Alright, not Bardham Metal, Doma Castle. Oh, that was fast. Insta-Q, I likes. Ooh, this seems strange for what's going on. Oh, more fighting. Doma Castle. Whoa, we got some scantily clad people. Actually, I should probably use this. Just in case. There we go. Oh, it's our tank who's scantily clad. Alright. Oh, damn. Wrecked. You're getting wrecked. Ah, yes. Needs more shield. Fuck. Seriously? Why is this not dead? Holy no, don't run them away from me! Oh shoot. Kablamio! Alright, we're gonna get one. Don't be a trap. Well, this thing is BB. You have... Did you register it? Have you registered your game code yet? Fuck. I'm sure you did. I did mine last night. It would have been recently, so I don't know how you're forgetting about it. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong ability. Wait, how did that not? God damn it. Darlian fire, nobody cares. Oh yeah, I probably should have put up arrow 3. Not bad. We've got a boss. Alright. What the fuck? That's a weird ability. Yeah, I think we're gonna need those. Oh, if only lilies weren't so fucking useless. I mean, they're a little bit useful. I've been doing a little bit with them. But generally, they've not been so useful. That treasure coffer is drowning. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Stolman Keena's Pugnax? Alright. Yeah, I'll need that. Needy. I'm gonna have to go deal with my glamour after this because I need to start wearing different gear. Oh, fuck. What? Benny doesn't consume them? I thought Benny consumed them too. Apparently not. Fuck! These things are... Fuck! Oh. Lots of healer gear. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Fuck! Oops, this thing's not dead yet. Alright. Boss number 2. Circle of Death. Alright. Any more gear for me? Nope, and nope. Done and done. Where are we going now? Oh, this is leading upwards. Oh, I like these stairs. Loot. Yeah, we'll take that. And not that. Oops. I am liking White Mage too. Lilies are still like not so great, but they're not completely useless. But generally, I generally sit with no lilies most of the time. That seems to be the way of it. Ah, I didn't even get. Yeah, I'm trying to get lilies at the end of everything, but it doesn't always work. Is that as far as we're going? Oops. Good grief. I've like not put any dent in these guys at all. Fuck. Oh, they got nervous. They got nervous. Aw, so cute. No, didn't need to do that. Oh. Alright. Oh. What'd they do to this dude? Oh, they gave him a chainsaw. Alright. I have new toys to show you. Lighting in here, it's really bizarre.
and tear! Boom!
Wow, this guy's crazy.
We go together!
Oh, we can get off of that. Alright.
Die, die, die!
Gun saw. Hey. Leave me alone.
Die, die, die!
Shit, shit, shit.
We go together!
Oh. Fuck. Gun saw business.
Die, die, die!
Is he finally gonna be dead after this? Can, like, please this be the end of him? Fuck.
Die, die, die!
Wow. His die. Super annoying. Yes, please, die. We go together. Fudge. That was interesting. Player accommodation, share to the tank. That was fun. Yeah, I should probably roll and shit. Sure, we'll roll need on that. Wow. Greed. Alright. I got a commendation. How nice. Oh. Lord Han.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
I'm sorry. You've had a hard life.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive, as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
This is where she gets creepy.
Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh damn! What? What? What?
I will remember your words.
Alright, let's make sure we got that good. Is she dead then?
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Fuck. Well, he started it. She's finishing it. Oh! No!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Well, knew we'd had to lose somebody.
No! We will not leave you behind!
How do you propose we get out of this?
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Okay, let's just not torture him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Maybe we should run. Well, we can. Well, we still can. Maybe, please. Gary, let's go.
No. No one leaves.
Oh, damn.
Not you or anyone else.
Gary, we should have just left. We're just torturing him. We're not saving him.
Lord, this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
I feel like we're just torturing him by standing here. Oh. Memories of Gotsetsu. Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Can we, like, stop torturing him?
Gotsetsu.
Fuck. This is cruel.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
And then he gives out and we all die because we just, like, couldn't leave and had to torture him.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, it's sad, yes, but like, I feel like this just dragged on way too long. She crying because she failed?
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Did we destroy Doma Castle completely?
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It's too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I see. The world turned upside down. Alphanote is at a loss for words. But we won and had only one casualty. It's not a bad day. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gotsetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. I can too. So can Alice and Lise, for that matter. Ari, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. Wait, that was fast. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undetermined, undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way into the river, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. He was gone for like 2 seconds. How did he search? The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhaps we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. Pray, tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring the tidings to my people. Omega Supreme. Alright. Speak with Tansui. Wait, Tansui? I miss that guy. Can we jump over the edge here? Oh, we can! Fuck. Can we jump up here, though? No. But we can get up here. You all look like shite. Well, thank you too, Tansui. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let us go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Aww.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Don't tell him what to do, Yaguri.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated.
Aww.
But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking.
Well, this isn't very uplifting.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
I just realized I'm kind of confused about quests. I feel like, because there's a lot of quests that I'm going to do now that came before we liberated them. Are they going to still be referencing the fact they're not free? Or what? Or will they be kind of like not mention anything? Is this considered town now? Enemies are gone. Is this gonna be the town that gets rebuilt? That'd be cool. Honored your hero, you seek passage across the One River. I guess. I don't know where I'm going, but sure. Yansha, still here. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Nope, we got more liberation to do. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, but there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Jotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp? You steal off into the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbling with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kogane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on our way until we meet again. Alright, I'm kind of hungry and I'm going to the gym, so I'm going to need some food in me. So I'm going to make fire up some frozen dinner that I can eat quick. Let's see, what are the instructions on this? I'm assuming I have to pierce it, but I know some of these don't, so I should double check. Yes, pierce it, and then stick it in the microwave for 5.5 minutes. Alright. Can do. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's get a plate for that when that comes out. It's always too hot. Let's use one of these. Alright, I'm back. Coming back. Rasho! Oh, shoot. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? We're ready. To Kogane, then. Alright, I gotta... Yeah, I've had my chat closed for a while. Whoa. Alright. I'm caught up. Whoa, where am I? Rasho! Have everything good. We will need to weigh anchor before Satsugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Elfino! A swift and secret departure. Elfino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. How do we get out of here? Oh. Return to the Ruby Bazaar. How does one get to the Ruby Bazaar from here? Which dock are we on? Are we by the Hostellery? Or are we on Pier 1? We're on by the Hostellery. I do believe. Wait, no? Oh no, we're not. Oh, we're not on either of them. Excellent. I think I know where the heck I am. There is an aetheryte up here, though. Oh, I remember this place. To the Ruby Bazaar. Alright, let me listen for when my microwave finishes. There we go. I'm so hungry. Greetings, honored madame. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I sure will. No, so cute. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was mine, Master Elfinode, I assure you. Anyways, you will be glad to hear that I already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugange? Yes, I gave it some thought and realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Yes, we must. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So, go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Man. Oh, what have people said? Alright, let's close this. She said she was going to the short docks, didn't she? I'm pretty sure that's what she said. I'm gonna go back to where I came. We came from the markets. Oh, it's done. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it kind of exploded. My bad. Let me... Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, this one always kind of makes a mess. Ow, it's burning. The steam. Fuck. Alright, hold on one second. I gotta clean up some of the cheese that exploded into my microwave before it gets caked on in there. I'm sad that I lost some of this precious cheese. I'd like this cheese to be in my mouth and in my belly. Alright. I think that's good enough. I made mac and cheese. It's gonna be so delicious. I'll let that sit and cool for a second. Oh wait, is it the other one that she's by? It is, and there's a quest over there that I should pick up. To the hostelry. What quest is this? 3-star. Elstrid of the Shiokaze Hostelry persists in keeping a close and listing eye on a passerby. Well, if it isn't our good Ari, come closer. Let me see for myself how far you've come since last we met. Just as I expected, you look a deal stronger than before. The hunt has been good to you, and you to it, I hope. The time has come for you to set out on ever more dangerous hunts. The 3 stars await you. Go and speak with Wuliva once more. May the gods see fit to bring you back alive. Take care on the hunt, lest you become the hunted. So, Estrid tells me you're ready for our 3-star hunts. You should know, to suggest such a thing is a great show of confidence in your ability. I'm surprised you don't have to actually do hunts to unlock these. Very well, I will trust her in this. Our 3-star mark bills are yours to undertake. But know that no words of warning will suffice. The monsters you to hunt are normal beasts. They are hellish, unrelenting. You must know well what both you and they are capable before you face them. Yeah, I don't really think they're that hard. You're now able to hunt... okay. Let's accept these, yeah. We'll replace my current ones because I've done a bunch of the stuff on them. Accept. Alright, we're gonna have to start doing those daily for the XP. Tataru! First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Please do the talking for me.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
I don't remember what happened in Ishgard. Who's this? Is that Hien? It is! You gonna come with us?
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Aww.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
No, they're gonna come with us.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
I hope we see much more of him.
I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
In the subsequent patch stories.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
You got the physical one, Sage?
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did she just say she's coming with us?
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad Yuri's coming. I wish Lord Hedin was coming with us, but I understand why he can't. You're a total nerd. Every physical C since 1.0. Wow. That's a lot of money. Ooh, meanwhile in Alamigo. Oh, wait.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Uh-oh. You're gonna die.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
You're all gonna die. You're gonna die. Yup. How dare you question his decisions?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Who?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
What? Cryo? What are you doing there? Heck are you doing?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Is Cryo betraying us, or what?
It's true what they say.
No.
You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Give who your weapon?
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
Ouch.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
How did they get cryo? How did this happen? Here, let me just finish this quick. I just gotta scrape the last of the cheese out. Delicious. Alright. Got about 20 more minutes, and then I gotta go get ready to go to the gym. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Catch me if you can. While you were away, home is where the heart is, and Alpha Nodes is in Eorzea. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. True that, true that. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ahem, but in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma free of Imperial impression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before you do anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh, well then. I see I am not too late. Just strolling up to us? Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Training Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. Uh-oh. From Garabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks. We have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighter to the Rising Stones, Cryle Baldessian was taken prisoner. Ah, okay. Cryle? Do they know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Garabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Cryle taught me better than that. It would be wise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Oh, you're learning, Alphanode. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste for Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Where am I going? Oh, Castrum Oriens. Okay. Yes. I like that it doesn't ask me when it's my free one to use a ticket, because that would be wasteful. Thancred, where are you? It's been so long. Oh yeah, and this Ehrenwald guy. I remember him. There you are! Have you heard the news? Yes, we did. In broad strokes from Admiral Bloisven. I can't pronounce her name. What happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistant fighters were escorting Ishola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Wait, he can see their memories? Do you have the echo? The advantage of having a walker in the field. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, he does have the echo. I'm not as strong in the echo as Ari is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked into Ferdola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryle Baldessian alive. The agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish we could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kempt is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Ari and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Oh, Liz telling people what to do. I keep wanting to call her Liz. At least don't call her Lice. Alright. Oh yeah, we still haven't crossed the wall here. Conrad, Minago. Some random dudes. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Ari, I'm sure you've heard about Kryle by now. That's why we're here. I'm not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryle. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in so short a time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gerbania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together, with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we've still far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattle on when we should be making haste to Castramorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now. You'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Speak with Pippin? Why don't we just teleport back there? Since it's free and all. Pippin! Why are we speaking to Pippin and not Ralban? You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Man, when are we gonna get to the 68 quest? You, Raubon, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Let me tell you a story with my hands. Oh, are we gonna get the cliff notes? No, it's just gonna show us yammering.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Let me tell you a story with my hands.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of the operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castle Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Frajola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher's not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foe and friend alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we were ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Frajola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as the East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving my comrades and I to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. What do we do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we take them the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is for you to fly your flag from its tower. Hey, TK Crispy, how's it going? Welcome. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Valadina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Ari, Lys, Arenvald, I ask that you accompany Master Kent. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralgor's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Oh, Ralgor's Reach. They didn't make me run here? What's up with that? What? Ivana? I think I've seen that person around before. Oops, that's not where we're going. This way. Oh. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. Take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want you to look on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything needed. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Ari, stay with me a moment if you would. There's few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer, you'll find her in the barber. Another's an older fellow who'd like to pass the times on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the River of the Fringes. You'll know who them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Alright. I may just have time to talk to these guys. And that's probably gonna be about it. Actually, you know what? We should just not even. We should not even do this. I'm gonna have to. Whoops. I'm gonna go back to. Whoa, why am I lagging? Oh god. Alright, we're gonna. Yeah, because I don't want to push this. I gotta get ready to go. And I don't want to be late like I always am. So we'll head back to my free company. And we'll wrap up for this afternoon. I will be back tonight, but later than usual. So it's going to be at 9, which is actually my usual time for Tuesdays, but later than I have been returning. So I'm going to the gym right after this, so I need time for that, then time to eat, then time to shower. So it will be a few before I return. Alright, let's get some stuff up for sale. What did you sell? Alright. Nope. Sell stuff from here. Oh. Oh! 2499. Sure. Quit. I'm gonna have to do some undercutting because stuff is just rotting on the market board at the moment. Taking up space, not selling. But I will do that not online. Not while streaming. Wait. That's what we want. Alright. $8.99. And 56,600. Lovely. Bloody Lance Head, just what I need. More things to take up space in the inventory. would you sell? Alright. Ugh, we still have... Fuck, let's sell these ones. $7.99. Wait, let's just do $7.90. 19. And one more. Wait, no, two more. I lied. Alright. So much random crap. 55. And 34. Lovely. Alright, one last one. Complete. You didn't sell anything, so we don't do anything. Man, I'm so close to breaking 330 million. I've been just shy of this forever. Forever. It's been so long. Alright. The other thing that we need to do, but I think I'm going to do that tomorrow maybe. Well, I guess we can do it now. We gotta equip new gear, but then we gotta glamour old gear. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that right now. Alright, we're gonna head off. I am gonna send a host to somebody. Nope, that's not what I want. Maybe. I can't stick around long. Maybe I'll just send a host over. Let's see who's streaming. People not playing. Yeah. No, there's nobody I can send a quick host over to, so we'll just let it auto go to somebody, but nobody that it probably is going to is playing Final Fantasy right now. But that's going to be it for me for this afternoon, but I will be back tonight at 9, so that is about 4 hours from now, for anyone who's not in the Eastern time zone. But yeah, until then, have a good afternoon and early evening, and enjoy Stormblood or whatever you guys are doing, and I will see you guys later. Bye.